the city must survive.
Die Decke hier, Schwester. Das ist meine. Dafür bring Ichi auch heißen Kakao mit Marshmallows.
Hello. Hello, wonderful creatures. Yes. Hello, ARVU. Hello, Evelina. Hi, SID. Hello, Orca. And welcome, you wonderful creatures. Yes, you saw that right. Today is the day. Today we will rise to the challenge. Hello, Happy. Welcome, my goodness. where do you all come from? And welcome to the little family. Thanks for the follow. So, I have my cuddly blanket with me. And as you can see, we really don't have anything far and wide. We have average temperatures of minus 55 degrees. We have no other group. Everybody's just dead. Well, the only faction that exists is the Fallen Realm and, most importantly, of course, the robots. This also means that we will be constantly attacked by the robots. And that's our card. Yes. Big advantage is actually we have a lot of building options. So really, we can build anywhere, theoretically. The big downside. We have nothing. Just me and my little cozy cabin. Well, I picked out my cuddly blanket especially for you. So you know the game, every 2 minutes you get silver. I think 90 silver every 2 minutes. Oh yes, baby. Well, I know you'd like to hear. What is the first priority? But I'll tell you honestly, you just have to send me stuff, send me whatever you want. And I have to make the best of it. It's as simple as that. No help and no tips from me. You just have to send me stuff where you think, hey, that's what she needs. Hi Nicholas, welcome. Yes, theoretically you should all be at 0 with the silver. You can take a look. Theoretically, you should be right at 0. We found that as soon as you open a new game, it automatically goes to 0. So as you can see, I really only have wood and food. This means my little torch will last a maximum of 5 or 6 days. Neither. If you just open a new game, it will automatically go to 0. Our technology is quasi, so to speak, when it comes to electricity. So we are not natives. We at least have the possibility to go directly to electricity. Well, but where should I put the bed? What? I'm just not allowed to go out. We are already 38 degrees below 0. And I didn't think there were real animals. There are 2 animals here. But I actually don't exist. Yes, maybe you'll send me clothes. Maybe you'll send me bricks to build. Maybe you'll just send me rats to eat. Great idea, Evelina, great idea. So that's me. I can take a lot. I am fast and my will is very strong. But other than that, I just have 0 skill points everywhere. As you can see. That means I really can't do anything. So if I'm going to build any stuff, I'm probably going to have to build it again pretty quickly because I'm totally failing. So it's really not going to be easy for you either. I'll probably have to hold out for 2 minutes before you can send me the first things. So the big question is, what are you sending me? Will you send me bricks so I can build something? Or weapons? Or maybe some clothes? As far as I'm concerned, you can also send rats. I'll just slaughter them all and then I'll make a bed out of the fur. I actually have a very strong stomach even. Oh, my first pair of pants. Okay, thanks for the pants, happy. Quickly out and quickly back in. So at least we have a pair of pants and I'm keeping it at -8 degrees. A t-shirt. By Evelina. Thanks for the t-shirt, Evelina. Snow back in. Now we are always at -12 degrees. In other words, we are no longer quite as extremely vulnerable, but we have average temperatures of -55 degrees. And that's just the average temperature. At some point we will get to the point where we have 80 degrees below zero and maybe even a cold wave will come. And if anyone has any questions, no, we can't fish. Okay, I've already eaten 2 foods and I'm extremely bored. I don't have a way to relax in any way. And also my comfort is really shit. And well, I ate without a table. In addition, everything is too tight and too ugly. You have to help me. Guys, help me. Don't let the poor little cat girl die. Okay. By the way, my little sister is also in the game. And she is a rock-solid member of the Fallen Realm. I installed them separately. She is indeed active in this game, but she belongs to the Fallen Realm. Maybe we'll even see them. Steal. Okay, I can leave that outside for now, it won't break. The big problem is, I can't build electronic stuff because my design isn't enough. So maybe I need some kind of skill trainer. A skill trainer for construction, possibly. Okay, we got from happy we definitely got a bit of wood. ARVU Parker and Nicholas sent us marble. I even have to bring the wood in, it breaks. We're at -52 degrees, which means I can already work outside. Okay, at least I can work outside now, that's something. At least I can walk around so that I can observe the surroundings a bit. Hey, I'm leaving real footprints. That's cute. But not bad at all. Thanks to the Parker, I can definitely walk around outside at average temperatures. By the way, there are also hats. Maybe I could try to build a marble wall. But as I said, my construction skills are at 0. It is very likely that the verbicile. Okay, let's give it a try. Strangely enough, the architecture just jumped to 5. Why? Here we have a kind of plappy hat from Happy. And Evelina sent even more marble. -62 in the minus. We're making slow progress, aren't we? First of all, make me a small camera. I'll have to see what the temperatures are actually like. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just sleep in the snow. We have permanent winter. There is even a woolen cloth hat here. Wait, I think it's even better. 16.5. And 9.9. Yes, it's a bit better. We'll save the other hat in case we get visitors. And here comes our bed. I think I also need some kind of shelf quickly so that all the things don't break. I mean, I learn pretty quickly, especially later when it comes to medicine. Although you have to say, the quality really sucks. Okay, I need a table and I need something to relax. And then we have to somehow make sure that we generate electricity and set up radiators. It's just a pretty pleasant 26 degrees in minus plus. It's a pretty harmless spring, so to speak. It's almost the height of summer. Yes. Okay, let's see, we have an unstable cell from Orca. And we have a game jump stone from Evelina. We have a radiant heater from Orca. And we have a table from ARVAU, a pretty big one. Okay, wait for the box to get me. The funny thing is, this cell even produces light. Let's see if this one radiant heater is enough for the room, but I think so. Then at least I don't need to refilm the campfire again. How about a roof? My love. I don't know why, but she didn't build a roof. Yes, but that's what happens if you don't build a roof. But if you don't have a roof, then all our stuff will explode. Fucking shit. The snow is like rain. Okay, I'll try to build a chair. I'm not the most adept when it comes to this kind of thing. And then we can build a research table. It hadn't been one of you. We have a soothing hum. So with the research table, we can also research our way forward bit by bit, while I have nothing to do. Okay, the temperature is really quite uncomfortable. Anyway, take a look. It's crazy, isn't it? Was a research table. You don't need to send it to me right now. I have one. We'll get along. We'll definitely get along. I need hydroponics, of course. The first thing I do is do the research directly. I need some kind of income for my groceries. Unless you send me all that stuff. How diligent. First of all, she brings in all the stupid stones. Okay, let's see, what do we do now? We might need a light and we definitely need a little more beauty. I mean, if I had to, I could swirl the ground. And it's actually too dark. Alright, wait. So, that's better. We get components and we get chocolate. Okay, which of these is important and which of these is not important? Quite simply, the chocolate is extremely important. The ingenious thing is that I don't even need to build a refrigerator. I mean, the whole area is one big fridge. And it's snowing again. I think it's going to snow again and again in the area. Okay, very nice. Then let's continue with our research. I'm not the brightest bulb, but all my intelligence is gradually increasing. Of course, I eat the first chocolate first. As you can see, I'm very dissatisfied with my bed. But morale is actually extremely high. Morale is really very high. So I'm not going to scrape off quite so quickly. Probably. I mean, we're doing well at the moment. In any case, my next point will be that I do hydroponic research. And if I do, then I probably don't need a clue. The battery. Unfortunately, the research will take a while. As I said, I'm really not the smartest person. It's a small statue, and it's even excellent. By ARV. Well, that definitely raises our morale quite a bit. Now, all of a sudden, the surroundings are pretty. Okay, let's see, maybe I'll build myself a little chessboard. But I don't want to make the stuff out of marble, it takes way too long. The little chamber up here, that could become our prison. Although I don't think they will get prisoners. After all, there are only robots. Only robots can survive outside in these temperatures. And that's why there are only the robots. Yes. This is the same principle as a few weeks ago when we were on the ultra-hot planet. There, too, there had only been robots afterwards. We get wood from Orca and we get a bit of slate from SID. The wood actually has to be collected, otherwise it will rot out there. I could have left the stone blocks outside. But look at this moral. And my intelligence is at 3. With each level, we are a little bit standard in research. I just have to get smarter, then it will take care of itself. By the way, there are also robots here. Logically, there are them in every area. Otherwise, there is nothing here. We are really completely enveloped by absolute nothingness. We really are on a completely dead planet. No other faction has survived so far. Only the Empire with its eternal struggle against the robots. And we are right in the middle of the chaos. But who knows, maybe one of my friends will get lost here. Maybe a new colonist will come along at some point. We just have to be careful with the food, especially then. You will survive for quite a while with these clothes. We are exactly at 69 in the red, nice. Please. My intelligence is already at 4. My goodness, that's also rising fast. There you have it. I'm super intelligent. And anyone who claims otherwise will be beheaded. Okay, now it's getting a little bit more uncomfortable because it's inside. But hey, you gotta stay in. I also don't think it will be worth giving up on tunnel diggers this time. Well, there are no mountains. The only thing I've actually never tested is whether you can use a deep drill here. I really don't know that right now. So it's purely theoretical? No. Because let's face it, we're just on a layer of ice from the ocean. The great thing is, it doesn't even get dark here. I mean, look at this, how bright it is here. Have 91% brightness, it never gets dark in the area here. The only place where it gets dark is, well, in our base. But other than that, we always have over 90% brightness. An automatic shotgun. Thank you very much from ARVU. I'm curious to see when the first opponents will come. If the enemies come, they can only be robots. Intelligence is also 5. Oh thanks, Happy. A skill trainer for building. We went from 7 to 11. We actually need, I think 8 or 10 skill points for the big technical stuff. I don't think I can even go on robots because I just have garbage in my craft. I even have 8 points in the minus in the craft. So if we ever want robots, I'm going to need a second colonist. It won't work any other way. Okay, once we've done it, with the research, we're obviously trying to build our hydroponics. In fact, I'm not even very stupid with plants. I just need to create the right space. The biggest problem is more likely to be that electricity afterward. This one lamp somehow eats up 2,900 watts. And that's just the lamp. Bank. You add the hydroponics and then you also add the radiator. So you see, a lot of little problems are going to pile up, little by little. But that's exactly what we love, isn't it? I'm really curious if he can meet my little sister. I'm really curious if you should meet my little sister someday. As I said, she belongs to the fallen realm. In the worst case, we would have to kidnap them and then convert them. Who knows, maybe she'll come out as a leader at some point. That would be awesome. Imagine if she were the leader. However, the reason why I originally included the Fallen Realm is quite different. I believe the Fallen Realm is the only realm that can actually survive at these temperatures. And that was completely disregarded. It gives us the opportunity for the second ending. That we simply bring the relative to us and then fly away with them. The other factions are completely irrelevant here. No one survives in these temperatures, and will only get robots as opponents either way. I can give you that in writing. We already have 6 on intelligence, so I'm starting to become a bit of an academic. Oh yes, I'm sure you want to see what my genes are like. So I think the first 4 things are self-explanatory. Won't die so quickly from disease or from bleeding and any injury. We are relatively happy. We are sterile, robust, but also aggressive. We learn pretty quickly. We are unstoppable in the fight and, above all, we can't get food poisoning. We can give a shit about that. Yes, there are 3 different ducks in total. No ducks. 1 END. This is actually quite normal. The 2 classics are definitely building the spaceship and flying away with the Fallen Realm. With the spaceship, you need a lot of research and a lot of materials. At the Fallen Reacher, you need 2 throne rooms, bedrooms, and you have to defend the leader for 12 days. Not everyone really knows the third ending, but it's also very boring. And you'll have to sell your own base 3 times. And if you've sold them 3 times, you'll get a piece of an antique card each time. If you sell your base, you get to take 5 colonists with you and I think 10 items. You do the whole thing 3 times and then you get to the Nexus, and the Nexus you have to research, and that's it. But the 2 classics, as I said, building a spaceship, defending for 15 days or summoning the leader and defending for 12 days. Do you know what the worst problem is with the game? Is this temperature or the enemy attacks? No, that's actually the psychological burden of the chat. By far. By the way, the first research is almost finished. I'm just wondering, how are we going to do that with electricity? Do we want to build wind power plants? And batteries. Or do you want to send me something special? By the way, there are no geysers either. Wow, you almost killed me, Orca. But thanks for the Zeller. These things are ass dangerous. It just tears down my roof, almost destroys my bed and my research table with it. So I would definitely stow these energy cells somehow separately afterwards. They can't be left outside, and they can't be accessible to opponents in any way. Otherwise, we will have a lot of problems very quickly. Hey guys, I've already got 7 at intelligence. Yes, these unstable cells are also really awesome. I mean, that's 400 watts permanently free.
Sister, sing along. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore, Ichi it go.
Ah, I know the song, it's terrifying. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore, it go. I don't think either of us are capable of singing. So, we did it, folks. Now it's time to put our plan into action. There won't be enough power at the front and back, that much I know. So, that's our floor plan. First of all, we need a bit of marble. I think we've had enough. Let's see. Then we have to lay our power cable. To do this, we definitely need more steel. Then we need heaters and hydroponics. This also means more steel and components. Here are another 400 marbles from Happy. Well, I would wait with the columnist, and we really don't need skiers at all. If so, then it's best to marble, right? Settler. Okay, here come components and steel from ARVIU and Evelina. My goodness, this is a real teamwork here. I'm not used to it at all. Normally, you destroy me as soon as you can. A heater from Orca. It says we need warm clothes, soon it will be minus 75 degrees.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And a few more marble bills from SID. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Let's build a few things before we can destroy them. I'm afraid that's exactly what we're planning. Do you know what's the coolest thing when an orbital laser beam should come? What happens? Then all the ice is gone. Do I want to know? The interesting thing is actually that everything here is full of snow and ice. Is the speed reduced by 50% when running? So the first room stands. We need more electricity, a lot more electricity. Okay, and the one radiant heater definitely doesn't make it in the room. And it's only 26 degrees outside. Minus 26 degrees. And he manages to do that. A radiant heater does not. The problem is especially when the door opens, then the temperature is always so extra in cut. I didn't like to say Evelina, but your rat will die very quickly. I can't let her squeeze my food away. So, let's see what duality radiators can do. Oh, a wandering herd. Agrees. Is. This is the only area where something like this can happen. In this area, it can happen from time to time that animals simply walk by as an event. This does not exist in any other area. They're really just running through. Even carnivores just walk through and don't do anything. During this time, you would have the chance to kill any animals. A dust coat from ARVU. But why? This thing is against heat. No, the dust coat is against heat. The parka is against the cold and the jacket is for both. Look, it's 40 degrees for cold. That's the power of the parka. There. On the other hand, the parka has no protection against heat. And with the dust coat you have a lot of protection against heat and a little bit against cold. And the jacket is a kind of in-between. Yes. But against the cold, parka is by far the best. Okay, we need a slightly larger space. Minimalist. Bigger. Damn, I don't have any camp. That's a good question. I don't know that there is an armor that protects against the cold. So I know all the high-tech armor definitely has a bit of protection from the cold. But against the heat, there was the Phoenix armor. She somehow estimated 100 degrees. Thanks for our chessboard. Happy. I think the marine armor does a bit against the cold, but not very much. Well, 34. So it comes a little bit closer to the park. And later. Cataprak armor has 36. But as I said, the Phoenix armor has 100 against heat. There is no such thing as armor. I guess we'll end up needing the best armor, the Cataprak armor, and then maybe some wool garments. Or leather. Because I believe leather garments are best against colder. Yes, definitely leather. Hypertissue. No, not hypertissue, really. They are also very good, no question. But if you take a look, it's definitely still leather. Leather has about 5 degrees. Especially the heavy leather has 7.8. And the hypertissue has 5.7. The devil mushroom also has 5.2. And cotton has 4.7. So wool is definitely best any wool. Well, the naval armor has a bit against the cold, but the cataphatic armor has significantly more. Such a Marian armor is almost as good as a Parker. And that's only in the normal quality level. The Cataf armor is in normal condition, already 36 degrees. More marble from SID. Well, as I said, the better the armor, the more it protects against the cold. But in general, it's about garments, it wants the best. This means that naval armor would be the second best thing against the cold, closely followed by Catafra armor. But first we need to eat. First of all, we need a source of food. And for that, we also need electricity. At the moment, we don't have a steady source of income for food. Another energy cell. We love thanks to Orca. I can already see it, when the first tornado comes, everything just flies into the air. That's 1200 watts. And the lamp needs 2900. Thanks for the food, Evelina. Yes, my own base. Here's such a nuclear weapon. If an enemy comes at some point, I just blow up my own base and that's it. I think that's the best thing I can do then. Oh, the rat is dying of the cold. She has already lost her nose and her ear. This is real animal cruelty from you, Evelina, do you know that? The dung cattle also bleed everything. No, I can't let the rat into my house. How to eat up my supplies? That doesn't work. I said I would never kill the animals. But that doesn't mean I have to save them. Why do you just summon any animals that can't survive?
Und ich essen deine Vorräte auf. Her mit der Schokolade.
You don't need to fool the stupid rat. We can just eat them afterwards. Actually. Yes, she's dead. The cool thing is that even it doesn't rot. It will eventually fall apart, but it will never get moldy. Okay, my friends, we might even need steel. Then I could build wind turbines, batteries, and hydroponics. So the rat is eaten. Yummy rat. Another energy cell from Workhart. You really want to up, don't you? I feel like you really want me dead.
Here goes, sister.
500 steel from SID. Okay, we need to explore our batteries next. Then I could build the wind power plants. He's good with mining and with animals. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, damn, now he's part of the fallen empire. Never mind, he's going to die pretty quickly. What? I'm supposed to eat the guy. Seriously? Listen, I only eat rats. But we just can't manage to do all of our stuff. Oh God. I was just about to say that we really don't manage to get our temperature up. But not now anyway. Well, the guy won't survive long anyway. From 50% you are just as good as dead with all your cold. This is certainly one of the worst causes of death for me. Cold. Okay, the power is back and we have a pleasant 35 degrees outside at the moment. A meteorite from Goldie. What am I supposed to do with limestone? So our Evelina, I will like to eat her all the time. Nam nam nam. More meteorites. Gold, silver, components, more silver. I mean, yes, okay, you could use them at some point. Only I can't use them right now because I have 0 in mining. Ironically, the guy up there was a mountain farmer. I guess when I'm awake, I'll eat our guest. Delicious. The guy can take care of me for the next few days. It has a lot of meat on it. So think about it, where do I make the wind power position? First of all, let's go down, right? A battery from Orca. Thank you very much. We'll need them later, too. I'm already in the process of raising my wind turbines. In fact, the 2 wind farms could even make it. If they get a lot of wind, then you might be able to power this lamp.
Is Yumina the best or the worst?
Another meteorite, and that's not from you. Evelina is definitely the worst there is. All the way down. Do you know why? 'Cause Evelina is a bottom. Hey, look, our power plants are working. I'm afraid we need even another one.
Also ich weiß gleich, wie das niemand hört.
Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. We are being attacked by bloodthirsty rabbits. Okay, I have to admit honestly, I expect that Manhunters might show up. Evelina stole my ears. Are you completely crazy? You drunk old ant. Oh god, I'm shit. The small problem is, I'm also really bad at melee combat. But don't worry, that's exactly why I have our fast wound healing. I can hear 50% worse, but that doesn't really matter anything in the game. Still, why did you give me my hearing loss? What's wrong with you, Evelina? Why do you do such shit? A skill trainer for ranged combat. jumped from 3 to 10. Now I can at least defend myself, I'd say. No, it wasn't the cold. It says here in no uncertain terms that you gave me this. So don't tell a fairy tale, young lady. I have everything in view. I know for a fact that it was you. So much effort just for a little food. A skilled trainer for medicine. Oh god, I think that's going to explode my medicine thingy. Watch out. I guess we'll go from 1 to about 12. Well, 11. But just go from 0 to the best surgeon. That's how I love it. It has to. The next time you send me a rat, my dear Evelina, I will definitely feed it to you. Hey shit, the one Vi is still alive. That's how you do something. A transport capsule crash. Oh, that's good. So it's really good for research. But I can't capture them or convert them. I don't have any points at social. Well, it. Maybe one day you'll come up with real colonists. Okay, now we need hydroponics, and for that I need a lot of steel. Oh yes, and then I need even more heating of shit. Another transport capsule crash. Okay, somehow Randy Random apparently sends me people all the time. Oh, fuck the rat, we don't need a rat. Thanks for our steel happy. Thank you for our steel ARVU. Unfortunately, we still need a total of 1,000 steels. At least to somehow get on a green branch. And I still need a heater. The heating should be the least of your problems, even. It's minus 48 degrees outside. We are disturbing more and more towards the real winter. And the plants should already be at a comfortable temperature. Or they'll just die. For 50 steel from Culver, thank you very much. I'm really surprised how extremely satisfied my lady is. Hey, the one lady made it out of our area. The second one doesn't. Alright. So we have our first hydroponics, and I think we even need a heater. The temperature just doesn't go up in this room. What's that supposed to be when we're 80 degrees below zero? Oh yes, there is indirect diarrhea, and that is food poisoning. It's pretty much the same thing. Real food poisoning is really extremely bad. Yes. Don't know if you've ever had food poisoning, my dear friends, but I know at least one friend. You had that. And that's really damn bad. Above all, it doesn't start right away. Food poisoning comes only after a few days. It's like a virus. It first spreads in the body. And then, after a few days, it erupts. And you really have diarrhea and have to throw up. You can't get anything down, you're in pain, you're dizzy. So yes, real food poisoning is pretty darn bad. So all the hydroponics are easily enough for one person. I think you need 4 pieces at most for one person, maybe even just 3. We can't process the stuff. I'm too stupid to cook. But at least I can just eat all the stuff raw. By the way, we would need another 100 steels. Then we could wrap up the thing here. Thank you for 100 steel orca. Well, if you send me colonists, I'll take them, of course. If, of course, all our food is enough and you make sure that we are well. I mean, you all see. I am a very needy cat. I need a lot of attention from you. I'm going to slap you with my paw every day and say, "Hey, where's my food, you wanker?" We have psychic tea. A little something to relax. But our operation really worked, I would say. The temperature is unfortunately still pretty shitty in the room. We also have minus 60 degrees outside. So the radiators don't keep up very well, but in fact our rice grows at 280%. So we just need to be just above zero. Apparent. Evelina sends another radiant heater. Thank you. So we should at least always have the space above zero. The big stress test comes anyway when a cold spell comes. But right now we have quite good temperatures with our hydroponics. Oh, you're bad luck. I actually exhibited the Luciferium. The shit doesn't come into my house. Well, the cold wave doesn't necessarily have to test itself. Why, you ask? No, I don't have any juice in stock. What do I want with juice in the warehouse? A naked cat lady comes down from the sky. And she's actually a nudist. And she hates violence. Don't come at me with Luciferium, that's by far the shittiest drug, I don't want it. So we can keep you. That's not the problem, she has the same characteristics as me. This means that it can help with research and with plants. But the small problem is actually that we don't have any clothes right now. Yes. Evelina has indeed conjured up a cold spell.
Sister, I am cold out
I'm
of a
afraid
sudden.
you sent Sid to his death. Yes, I'm afraid you sent our dear Sid to his death. Now. Oh God. Oh God, oh God. And our plants will die too. Probably. My dear Evelina, I can promise you one thing. If SID dies because of this action, your next colonist will definitely be sacrificed. Yes. A real organ donor. Well, yes, but we have someone with research talent and we have someone with plant talent. A jacket. It won't do very much, but unfortunately thank you. We need a parka for the temperature. The jacket is basically only for, I'll say light temperatures, no matter if plus or minus. In fact, I find jackets in general pretty pointless. You could also just put on a dust coat. Well, but as you can see, you don't put the thing on voluntarily. That's because your colonist knows the thing isn't good. What we need now would be steel again. We have 0 steel. Hey, our plants didn't die. I listened to myself. Wow. They have been extremely dependent. Thank you for our steel, Evelina. Hey, my dear Saidi, do you want to have any special hairstyle? something cool and in sapphire color. Always these high standards. How is this? Thanks for the progress ID. You broke our roof. So, now you can already withstand 50 degrees in the minus. That's a good thing. You won't give up the spoon quite so quickly.
The roof is on.
We will get foggy rain for 6 days. Why not? In return, we get an advanced component and silver. Would you like some special eye color? Jade. Okay, then just deity. So, I guess we've met your needs. With that, we should have met your needs. Our research is now also progressing twice as fast. And I'm getting smarter and smarter. Sid actually too. It's a real shame that you're a night owl and nudist and don't like violence. But I have to be honest, someone who is intelligent and has medicine super high up can always be used, even if he doesn't like violence. If everyone was badly injured, she had been at the back, didn't get any damage and can patch everyone up. No, seriously, that's not so bad if you're a doctor. You're not completely useless. So, we've been researching our batteries. Next, we'll make gasoline. Emission. And after that, we're going to either go to our first weapons or maybe go straight to all of our communication centers. Wait, why is it raining? We have -58 degrees. Shouldn't it be snowing there? But no, we have rain. So what we definitely need is still a lot more steel. Steel is still by far the most important at the top. First place. You know exactly what happens to the rats, Evelina. Yes, I accepted a quest for rain, but I would have thought that the rain would automatically turn to snow. I mean, it's -73 degrees. $500 steel from ARVU, thank you. If all wind turbines are working, we will have over 10,000 watts. A wind power plant at full capacity actually has twice as many watts as a solar power plant. So I would say that we have a lot of hydroponics for the time being. Not all of them, but a lot. An EMP grenade. Man, that's very prudent of you. We don't have anyone who can throw them yet, but we'd rather have them than not. I should also think about a camp. But in fact, I think the most important thing would be to build a defense. And I feel like Goldie wants us dead. It's just a guess. The most important thing we need is actually a statue of Evelina the size of a pyramid. Well, there are also these little pyramids for Christmas. It's kind of 3 centimeters tall. Do you mean something like that? Oh yes, Goldie, I'm sure you want me anyway. I'm absolutely sure you want me dead. Slate. Even more slate. We have minus 77 degrees and we no longer have the cold wave. Now imagine if we had a cold spell. We already can't cope with the temperatures. If you do a cold snap now, our plants will probably all die. It's just a guess. First of all, we would have to see to it that we build an exaggeratedly large wall, so that at some point a tornado can come and destroy everything. Or a wall breaker. Love is to see how Saidi is just helping to place all the stones. That makes me very happy. So we have over 250 stone walls. And one needs Funstein. That means we need a little more marble. Hey, now don't incite the Culver with tornadoes. Why would you want to do that? You know exactly what the guy is doing. And there's even more marble from Evelina. This music is a bit like a happy winter melody. Well, it looks kind of good. Little by little, our wall is making an impression. Then I just have to worry about the fact that they can come from one side. Okay, a psychic hum. It's cool. And damn, that's cold. It's minus 80 degrees out there. Our radiators really can't keep up, and we don't even have the right winter yet. I am afraid we need more radiators. Yes, SID could also tolerate clothing. A pair of trousers, a t-shirt. So half of the wall is almost built. Here comes a rose for you. That's 4 degrees more. The thing is made of wool. Well, I'm really only building the wall to keep some nasty lips out. A t-shirt. Also made of cotton.
Darf ich einen Tornado schicken?
Okay, so in total you now hold 59.
Ja, darfst du.
You can do whatever you want, Culver. You just have to live with the consequences. Okay, the Parker is a bit better. Hey, that's happy. Very interesting hairstyle, buddy. Look like a mushroom. And you even have my ideology. Unfortunately, you're a really lazy pig. Basically, you're a lazy pig, just work 35% slower. Okay, let's see, what could you do? You could cook. And after that, you make transport messes. Oh my god, here we have Culver. Do you want to be a cat person with white hair? It's actually a no-brainer. We have a small problem with Culver. And I'll show you why. The problem is, you have a really shitty way with your genes. First, you're addicted to drugs. That is, you will die after a few days if you don't get the drugs. You're great at ranged combat and melee combat. But that brings you shit because you despise violence. Rarely seen such shit. So really very rarely seen such shit. Only you can do that, Casper, again. I'm not going to change that. You sent me the shit, I'll keep it. I can't help it. Who knows, maybe we'll get your drugs in time. So we have 4 people and 2 of them don't want to fight. We just fucked really hard at the next attack. Thank you for the electronic stove, Evelina, and thank you for the pressure that Dolver needs. It works. Holy shit, I've never experienced anything like this. There you get by far the best race in close and far combat. And he abhors violence. I've never been able to do anything like that before. Okay, we need more steel, we need more marble. We also need clothes and our 2 colonists die. Okay, here comes a Parker for Happy. Hey Happy, by the way, you have an arterial blockage in your heart. My congratulations. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. I can't save you. We don't have a warm room. You guys give me stuff all the time and I can't do with it. We have to do something about temperatures, unfortunately. Are none of you aware that we have minus 83 degrees? I can't even heat a room with 4 heaters. That kind of shit. Okay, thanks for the extra heating. I don't know if I can save happily. It definitely looks very bad. Oh God, happy. A heat wave. Very original. Oh God, still 9%. I already have 4 radiators here. I can't get this fucking temperature up. Okay, I think we did it, but... That was really at the last moment, buddy. Holy shit, you almost died. So we have 4 radiators standing in the bedroom. Now we need even more in our chamber with the plants. We need steel, we need components, we need marble. And we still need more clothes. Especially caps. We need real hats. We need these parts here. A bionic heart. I believe the bionic heart won't do you any good because we don't have a good doctor and we don't have a hospital bed and we don't have a vital monitor. Don't worry too much about the heart. This is just the initial stage. It really takes a long time for this to get worse. So thanks for the steel, Nicholas. Thank you. For the components, Nicholas. Thanks for all the hats. Happy. We don't have any more space in the warehouse.
Sein.
Fuck. Thanks for the caps, ARVU. Well, I wouldn't call it nice. But we really need a bigger warehouse, slowly. And even more steel. Thanks. Could someone please pick up all the hats? I'm really sorry that they're all lying around. Nicholas has brought a few more marble stones. And in any case, ARVU has organized components. But my dear friends, the biggest problem is still to come. What do you think will happen now when an attack comes? One more Parker, twice. Bias ID. Hello, my dear Thalo, welcome welcome. And no, it's not comfortable what we're doing here right now. It's pure stress. We are already dying at small exits. And we have 2 colonists who are useless because they don't want to fight. We were fucked really massively, but my boyfriend was fucked so massively. I don't need Coco, I need an Atomra chain. And 7 of them. In any case, we really need to take care of our defense urgently. Otherwise, it looks really bad for
Have a
us.
head pat.
And of course, as always, we'll do my old-fashioned tactics with the kill box. It's always been the best way to do it, hasn't it? I mean, this isn't necessarily the best box, but it will serve its purpose. In any case, it's going to take a really long time to build this up. I picked up the shotgun. Killer whale. She is now happily in his power. It depends. I have a different tactic and approach, but as long as it works for you, it's good. Yes, but the problem is, it doesn't work because our rolls die just when they walk out the door. We have minus 80 degrees. And our people send me a lot of great stuff. But if an attack should come, now we are definitely dead. Guys, please kill me. I'm such a fat bag, I've eaten too much. Writes Hayden. Don't click me for a problem. That sounds like a blessing to me. A mortar. You probably need a little sun cat, winter coat hat and... We already have real winter clothes, but as I said, the temperatures are extremely bad. 10 high explosive shells for the mortar. What's wrong with me? Hayden asks. Well, quite a lot, I'd say, right? That's why you're here. Evelina means a tornado, so that it will be nice and windy. So we finally managed to regulate our temperatures a bit. I'm just afraid there won't be enough electricity now. That's why I originally wanted to build the second, or no, the fifth wind power plant down here. Aren't we all a bit bluna? Oh, now we don't come with this cheap juice commercial. Shit. So when the wind turbines really blow, we've had enough. The only lemonade I drank back then was Punica, and I don't think it exists anymore. And no one is going to come here today. Wait a minute, you've cured all the addictive factors, but none of us are addicted. Ah, you were probably hoping you could cure your own drug addiction. But no, that's not how it works. There are two different Rajesh. There is the normal drug addiction. If you take too much by mistake, and there is the drug addiction that you really need for the body. It's in your genes, you can't get rid of it. What? There is 100% no Punica. I'm pretty sure there's no Punica anymore. Hey, that's enough with the hats. I don't have any more room in the camp, folks. Well, Punica is somehow a juice or a soda, what do I know? It's all the same shit. But I'm pretty sure Punica doesn't exist anymore. Evelina says beer, so that must be true. Wait, now I have to Google myself. Does Unica still exist? Question mark. Here it is clearly stated that production was discontinued in September 2022. There is no more Punica. If you buy Punica somewhere, it's probably leftovers. But it was discontinued in September 2022. In fact, which beer is the best? I don't drink beer, I don't drink alcohol at all. I can't tell you which beer might be the best, but I'd say it's all a matter of taste.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Unica was bought by Pepsi and Company. Yes, it was bought out and then dropped. Probably. Because they've noticed what a thin bliss it is. Westerwald Brew. How about Barn Door Beer? Sounds just as delicious. Or Skull Blasters. Franconian beer is like mother's milk. Come and try. What do I have to read? And what everyone probably knows, the 0.5er from the can, the black. How did our topic of beer come about? And juices. So, I have batteries and I have shelves. Now we have space and we have more electricity. I also know N Club Mate. I've seen that once. But as I said, I really don't drink alcohol. 2 or 3 years ago I drank a lot of alcohol for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to believe that alcohol can taste very different. I tried everything for New Year's Eve whiskey with gold leaf, rum, eggnog, wine. And oh, I don't know, so many other things, and everything tasted the same to me. Okay, you gave us 2 skill trainers. I didn't drink much, just a sip at a time. I was slightly pushed. And I had been extremely calm. But I really didn't drink much. Rum and cola is the best drink. So I'm really only drinking water at the moment. Water and maybe juices. Then try Malibu coconut liqueur with mango and Fanta. That sounds so perverse. No, it just didn't give a shit what I drank. Everything tasted the same. You can tell me what you want, I just taste this taste of alcohol, absolutely disgusting. No one can tell me otherwise. All it takes is a little stuffed animal to cuddle for my model. Theoretically, I might even have. Wait, wait, wait. I just need a PNG. But somehow all the stuffed animals I'm finding right now aren't PNG. Yes, you write PNG in capital letters and it's not a PNG, fucks you. Oh, I think I found something suitable. What do you think? Wait. Wait. It's coming soon. Waits. If I could find the stupid cattle. My list has become so long. So what's that like? Now I can't get cold anymore. Yes, Nicholas, I've seen your skill trainers. Of course, that sounds perverse. The guy comes from me too. What do you expect, please? Well, how about taste? I expect taste from you. No, I'm not, my dearest ID. As I said, I really don't drink alcohol, not at all anymore. I tried it once and found that everything tasted the same. And no matter what others say or try, I'll never get it done. To me, rum just tastes just as disgusting as beer or whiskey or wine. Because somehow I really only get this one pungent alcohol taste out. No matter what I try. Evelina writes down a huge recipe for some strange drink. Hey, like I said before, tastes are different. You don't like the things I love. You are all always extremely aggressive when I unwrap my pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. Maybe what is genetically similar to coriander is also something genetic that tastes like soap to some. Well, maybe people just eat soap. Pineapple with pizza. Yes. To others, pizza with mayonnaise tastes good. Of course it tastes good. Of course, it tastes natural. I mean, mayonnaise just goes with it everywhere. Without exception. Yes. This is not rocket science. For example, have you never just dipped a bockwurst in mayonnaise? Thanks for the mortar orca. And I used your skill trainers. Okay, then I'll just make some mayo on my highway pizza next time. Good idea. So guys, now we're officially fucked. Now we're officially fucked. Every time you say that, I'll hit you. If it doesn't taste good, I'll be back, miss. Bockwurst and mayonnaise sounds like gay. Oh my god, you didn't write that. I bet Tyurru does other things with mayonnaise. Well, how about, for example, if you just combine mayonnaise with Nutella and you smear it on your bun with real pleasure? Thanks for the pulse rifle, Evelina. Yes. It's so fucking cold out there, unbelievable, even I'm freezing. I can stand 73 degrees below zero and still I'm freezing.
Gleich gibt's nen Tornado.
Fuck your tornado.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Oh god, I'm so bad. Why am I so bad at my destination? And these are the weakest robots out there.
Run, Forrest.
But we've
run.
really screwed up, I'm
Oh.
afraid.
Ty.
But I also don't know why I'm so bad at counting. Usually, I'm actually pretty good. It's no coincidence because Evelina broke my ears, is it? No, no one has died yet, but there's not much left to do. Once again, we have way too much wealth and we just don't have any equipment. And that's the real attack. At least I was able to eliminate a few robots on my own. No, I don't want to lose more than my ears. I guess happily I have to take the EMP camera. Grenade. Okay, what's the best way to do this? We don't have good protection either. If the guy hits us once, we're guaranteed to be dead. Yes, it's extremely dangerous. I say yes, if we ever meet, we'll probably be dead. I'm adamant about that. The best thing to do is to try a bit of melee tactics. What an asshole. Full in the face. Shit. Hey bum, leave my windmill alone. Well, I'd say we did a very good job. A few bad colonists as cannon fodder. I mean, sooner or later we're going to really need the bad colonists. The problem is purely theoretical. I already have bad colonists, even if that's supposed to be good. Take a look at the guy, here, for example. We have a drug addict who is great at close-up and long-range combat. But that doesn't help, because he abhors violence. What should I make of this? If that's not the biggest joke in living memory. And this ID isn't that much better either. He doesn't like violence, is a night owl and always wants to walk around naked. Of course, always naked at -80 degrees. Yes. Please what? On hack. Yes. Oh, lick me, that's melee lady no chance. Oh fucking shit, we're so dead. Oh holy shit, we're completely dead. Maybe I can fish them out one by one, little by little. That would be the best. In any case, the pulse rifle shows its effect against the As long as they're stupid and stay down there, we're fine. If I were to meet... Oh my goodness, a subscription.
We get psych.
Hey, thank you so much, my dear Hector. And welcome to our crazy little group on the ice planet today. We're still fine, but I'm afraid we'll be dead soon. Maybe I can damage them well enough that they're extremely slow. Yes, I wish I was the queen. But no, I'm just a goddess. By the way, I don't need to try it with the mortar. My dear Orca, that's way too inaccurate with 4 opponents. Wait a minute, we'll make it little by little, maybe the way. But as you can see, they have really good health points. They're probably going to attack right away. As soon as I say it, you come. But they are well damaged, as I said. Well, I have the blanket because we have average temperatures of 80 degrees below zero. We are currently facing a very special challenge. We are on the ice planet. And there is really nothing here, absolutely nothing. No plants, no animals, no raw materials. And the chat gets points every 2 minutes, and with the points he can buy stuff. ARVU has organized a heat wave for us. And Evelina a weapon. We also have mini turrets from Happy. Oh, I need them for my box. That's cool. What else did I miss? Wait, you delivered a pulse rifle. Hadn't we had 2 of them? Okay, our next official act is clear. In any case, we have to finish building the wall. And urgently. This time we were lucky. But Randy Random wants to see us dead somehow. Although, to be honest, it doesn't bother us at all down here. I don't want to leave my base anyway. What do we need now? Yes, we need steel, we need marble.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Can you take a quick look if my cat is better at ranged or melee? Then I can send a skill trainer. Well, you're good at melee combat again, nor at ranged combat. But in principle, I would just always make you enlightened fight. We need ranged fighters for our special kill box. Although, we are mainly fighting against robots. Actually, a few good melee fighters wouldn't be wrong either. The heat wave is over, now it's minus 80 degrees again. Holy shit, it's just fucking cold in this filthy club. 400. And a 900 marble. Thank you, Nicholas. Oxid, you have to at least deliver the stones if you're not doing anything all day. More marble, a skill trainer, and steel. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, Orca. Why is Happy so dissatisfied? Ah, you're freezing. Well, that's what I'll give you a reason. Yes. You don't go home until you've got everything delivered. Oh shit. Oh no, not Happy, again. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Now you've even lost fingers. You've lost fingers because of the cold. We don't need any more Parkers. Oh, damn. I say yes, this cold is extreme. Now we have 90 degrees in the minus already. This is the Viback Frost Park. Post Bank. East Punk. Freezing Point. Oh, you know what, shit on it. You all know what I mean. So Happy. You're definitely feeling a little better right now. I'm just realizing we're all pretty shitty at social.
Sister. Can say it.
Yes, thank you, my little sister. In any case, we have real apocalyptic stuff here right now. In any case, once the wall is in place, we will be protected from normal attacks. Oh, the second part of it is coming soon. Probably. I'm looking forward to it like a snow queen. The first part was already super awesome. And that's more or less how it is with us here. Unfortunately, I can't put a huge dildo in the middle that somehow vibrates around and generates heat so that everyone is happy. My goodness, you really can't even get 3 seconds out. Somehow. What about you? Your stuff is relatively bad. In fact. We would need someone who is good at the craft. If we had anyone who was good at craft, we could make our own clothes. Woolen. The problem is, actually, I can't take you outside. Oh god, new pants. Okay, the one pair of pants here is much better than yours. But also just the one pair of pants. Oh, the one hat is a bit better too. So, as I said, it would be best if we could somehow find a colonist ourselves who would be good at crafting, and then we could make our own clothes. Then you could, for example, organize some valuable cases for me. But first, we need a suitable colonist. I already have way too much wealth. I really have way too much wealth. You can see exactly where you started sending me all this stuff. Okay, Happy can definitely withstand 44 degrees in the minus now. Now there are 48, in fact. But that doesn't matter much. We have minus 91 degrees outside. So the clothes are great, but they really don't bring anything. And that's why we have to try to find a good craftsman. And then we make ourselves really good winter clothes. The clothes you send all the time don't do much good anymore.
Have a few
Because the
cues.
material and the quality are simply too bad. Maybe you could give me a heat wave, and even that wouldn't even do anything at the moment. Just really way too cold. I don't know why I can stand it. I'm in the red at 73. But I don't seem to have any problems. Oh yes, I'm in trouble. Shit. I mean, we're in the middle of real winter. When spring comes, it will definitely be a bit easier, and we have very hard snow. These are all things that are really ruining us right now. And Happy goes crazy, too. But it's also really extremely bad what's going on here with the temperatures right now. Medicine. But that's so much wealth again, Evelina. We actually have to make sure that we can sell all the surplus stuff. But well, we don't have a dealer of any kind and we never get a dealer. Only when we have the communication system will some space trader come. Do you know what else I could use? A little bit of wood. Apparently, I need more chairs. Hello, my wonderful meteor shower. You can experience the world on our frosty adventure tour. We have a summery 92 degrees in minus right now. It's so cold that even the cold freezes. A chair. Thank you, Evelina. Damn it. The wall will also last forever because we just can't get out for long. $1,500 wood. Are you completely insane? I said a little. And not half the forest. Yes. Oh no, Happy, don't run out after all. I'm really scared for you. I don't like to see how happy it is all the time. But we almost made it. After all, the wall is about to stand. And once we've managed to do that, we're at least somewhat protected from the normal attacks for the time being. And then we just have to make sure that we somehow really get a good craftsman. I probably even need a little wool. Like at work, if I don't do it, no one will. Oh God, Happy is so dissatisfied. My goodness, he's in a bad mood. Oh, we got wool. Yes, but we urgently need a craftsman. Unfortunately, no one can process this at the moment. Oh God, no. First tipped over, Culver tipped over. What even more? Thank you. For now, let's save Culver. I say yes, we can't get 3 meters out of the base. Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
Hoo-hoo, do you okay?
Hey, hi Pat. Thank you so much for your cookies. No, we're not, okay. It's just 87 degrees below zero and our people are dying if they even stick their hand out the door. It's just too cold. Now we are already 91 degrees below zero. I like to see our rolls suffer, but not in this way. No, we don't really need wood. We just need a good craftsman. Somehow. And our research must also move forward. A heat wave wouldn't be bad, but as I said, the heat wave might somehow bring us down to 70 degrees, and that doesn't help anyone but me. Everyone else has clothes of some kind. They only reach up to maybe 60 or 50 degrees in the sub-zero. Okay, the heat wave is here. It's so ironic that we have a heat wave. And the heat wave brings us to minus 80 degrees. We also have to expand our house a bit, but first we finish the wall. Okay, at least the heat wave is really helping me. I'm the only person benefiting from it right now. And Culver just everything off. What's wrong with the guy? I can tell you one thing right now without looking at him. The guy doesn't like violence. Direct hit. I knew it. I just knew. I recognize the color of their skin. It's these weird guys who don't like violence. I mean, the passive traits aren't necessarily very bad. Yes, but crafting on 5 doesn't do me any good, everyone has. Happy also has crafts on 5. Would need someone with a double flame. That would be awesome. So we have 5 people and 3 PCs don't like violence. That means our snowball fight is going to be real for the ass. Well, you're pretty good at social. That might actually help us even. And you're a good cook. This will also help us. It's not completely useless, but my goodness, you're shit. Yes, we absolutely need another priest. And you'd be perfect for that. Hey, SID and Happy are a couple. Oh no, buddy, you organized the shit for me, now you're going to stay called that. You can't just bring me some garbage and then say, oh no, that's not me. So it really doesn't work that way. Now you have to live with the consequences. Exactly. You have to live with the shame. Hey, the Nightborn have an eye color like that, too. I mean skin color. Our colonists are all so rubbish. I love it. Yes. I've never experienced a game like this, where 3 out of 5 people refuse to use violence. Okay, I need another bed for you. The worst thing now is that they sleep outside in the snow. Wait, are you the man or is this ID the man? Oh no, you're the man. Happy. But I have bad news for you. I don't have sex at the colony. So you're going to have to build yourself a snowman of lust or something. Do you really want anyone to get pregnant in this colony? Should I really transfer these bad genes? With no violence. Hey, we got beds. Thank you, Evelina. It's such a sad sight, just what we have here. The heat wave is also over. And Happy is still busy collecting wood, because someone thought I'd bring you 1500. Oh yes, the first flashlight made of snow. I mean, the way you're going to stay pretty cool. That's the only wood I can get. Yes, first of all. Imagine you're done with a snow flashlight, then somehow everything becomes instantaneous. So everything will freeze. You don't really want to imagine that. Oh boy, we're just so dead. We are completely dead as a mouse. I can make milky ice sculptures. Yuck. But hey, now we only have 85 degrees below zero. Spring is slowly approaching. Is this something similar to the yellow snow? No, the Evelina, that it's actually even much more disgusting. So maybe we can finally finish our box now. In any case, I would be very happy about that. Then we will be a little better protected for the future. So what do you say? Our wall is finished. Another heat wave. Thank you very much for that. We're going to need them. But really? At some point, we will have to replace all this with plastic steel, that's for sure. But for now, I think all the marble is enough. Actually, marble is also a shitty idea. He can't take much of it. But in times of need, the devil eats flies. Our food looks good. Our research looks okay. Next, we need to take care of our space. It needs to be made bigger. We definitely need more space. And that means we also need more electricity and more heating. This, in turn, means we need more steel. In any case, the first thing we need now is more steel again. As I said, we are now making our rooms a little wider and bigger. In any case, we need some kind of pillar in the middle. Thanks for the steel, Evelina. Hello, Trestos. Welcome to the icy hell. Welcome to a place where it's so cold that even the cold freezes. I'm curious if I can build enough radiant heaters for the room. The only ice-cold thing is your kind of humor. I hope so, too. I mean, why should it be hot? Hot humor sounds funny. Hot humor knows like any prostitute who desperately wants your money. Hey, there's steel down here. But that's way too far away for me. Too dangerous here. Take a look at your watch and grin. Get his tankard and mead. Be happy to all of you and the little goddess here. The devil has a good day today. Oh shit, he's got a tantrum, the good Culver. All my discovery went crazy. Now we can only hope that there won't be any power cables broken. Or hits the unstable cells.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Hiraku, welcome my dear. Welcome to our icy hell. We are currently at minus 90 degrees. Even the polar bears are fleeing. Verbatim. There are no animals here, somehow. Well, I'd like to say I'm fine. But as you can see, our settlement is completely screwed. We have 5 colonists, 3 of them don't want to fight. It's ultra cold. We have far too much wealth. In other words, we're fucked really badly, but something like that. Hello Count Krusty Cheese, welcome to Icy Hell. Good. You also want such a cuddly soft doily. That. My cuddly blanket was expensive. You can have the one from my little sister, it's pink. Well, our only 2 colonists who can fight are ranged fighters. And I'm especially shit in melee combat. Are there any rules left for Stellaris? Well, the rules are all in Discord, but I think the round won't work. So far, only 3 people have come forward. That's far too little for me. Last time we kind of had 9 people or 10 people. I guess most people don't want to play the game anymore, especially not with these special rules, because I forbade the hype mind.
Doesn't everyone? Bye.
Well, that's what it's all about.
Here you go.
In
Have a
Stellaris,
head pat.
I really wanted to do a lap where we are all beginners. That's why I didn't want to give people time to prepare. And that's why I banned the Hive-Mind. Because 90% of our people always play the Hive Mind. So Tarlo is here. Let's see, what can he do? And thank you for being there, Trestus. Yes, it's not necessarily bad, but oh well. No medicine. Liberalism doesn't matter. Beauty doesn't matter either. Beauty is totally for the ass if you don't have a social. But it's not that important. That's what she can fight for. That's something very positive for us here today. And theoretically, she could cook. I think she'd be super horny for later if we make drugs. And well, she can also edit planting. And when she's bored, she can do research. Of course, Culver, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Do you have any special hair color you'd like to have? Carlo. Talo. But why? New lovers Talo and also our good ARVU. You woke up the robots. What's the matter with you? Okay, then I must at least forbid you from going out the door. That could be dangerous.
Braucht der neue Kolonist
Yes.
was zum im Nahkampfbonk machen?
So melee combat is really unimportant for the time being. We have a good kill box, so ranged combat is more important right now. We're definitely going to have melee fighters at some point, that's for sure. But I'd prefer the melee to have some kind of good passive, like skillful or tough. Otherwise, he'll just get in the face unnecessarily. Oh, come on. Oh God. We are completely surrounded by robots. We are completely surrounded by robots. Okay, never mind, wait. Let me think for a moment. So first of all, I want to improve my space, we've already said that. And that means we need more space everywhere. It's all so cramped and confusing right now. And do you feel better with the teddy? Of course, this is my soul warmer. I wish I had more of it. You know what?
Here you go. Have a
Why don't I just get more of it? My little sister wants to have one too. So perfect. Hello, Sento. It's just 75 degrees below zero and we have really hard snow. Astonishingly, the minus 75 degrees are almost summery. Honestly. We have 6 colonists and 3 of them don't want to fight. Yes. Fuck. Who sent the rats? Which stupid asshole of you sent the rats? Again. Nicholas also comes with a colonist. She has the same genes as me. Well, at least she can fight. That's something. Yes, it's not necessarily bad, but unfortunately it doesn't have anything that we need right now. We still need a handyman. I'd much rather have a good craftsman. Our rats are dying outside right now. Well, you're not kind of completely useless or anything. You're a good fighter. And that's what we need right now. We really desperately need good fighters. I mean, look at our sad colony. 3 people don't even want to fight. At first, I did read Royal Cock at the point adulthood at the new colonist's bio. Too late for reading correct. Damn it, Evelina. Okay, there are the next ones and there are really quite a few of them. Oh fucking shit, seriously. Fuck the wall. The unfortunate thing is, Tyurru doesn't last long in the cold either. Of course, Nicholas, thank you for being there, have a good night. All the rats are dead. Eureka! Why are you sending me rat meat? What's the matter with you? Okay guys, I'll be honest, I don't know if we'll survive this.
Für den kleinen Hunger für zwischendurch.
You already look like a little hunger for in between. It's a good thing you're all partying and not seeing our colonists dying. Because that's what's really happening right now. We're dying. We haven't even defeated a third of the robots yet, and we're almost dead. And why? Because we're making the same mistake as last time. You're sending way too many things. My wealth explodes and the next attack fucks us. We're not going to survive that here. Well, that and the fact that we have 3 people who can't fight. So unfortunately this cure does not work at all. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. No, it's not a happy ending. This can't be a happy ending. He doesn't even drive anything. But they hit me all the better. Yes folks, next time, like I said, we just have way too much wealth and we just don't have the means to defend ourselves in any way. Same problem as always. You send me way too many things. But it was also our first attempt. It can only get worse or better. We're just going to do plan B now. We're blowing up our own base. Shit. The only one who sleeps quietly is Saidi. What a little hot shower. With a bit of luck, you will destroy the cells right away. Yes, victory all along the line. Exactly as planned. Hey, wait, why am I bleeding to death? I have genes where my bleeding stops automatically.
Hoppla.
Oh no, I didn't. Why is that? Actually thought she has genes where her bleeding stops. Watch out. Hello. With a bit of luck, I might get up again. Because the robots are really killing each other right now. Friends don't give me yet, we don't give up yet. We can do it. Damn, we don't have enough electricity. Why is that? Oh yes, now. So I would say we won. and without any major losses.
Yay!
Oh yes baby, we really won. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, we just keep going. I mean, you still have enough silver, don't you? Oh, damn. Even our wind turbines are broken. When did you break those things? Never mind. The most important people are still alive, so me and SID. Oh yes, please send me another good colonist. This has worked so wonderfully so far, more of it, please. So, now I'm going to look at my genes again. I kind of made a little mistake. Now I definitely have the hemostasis in it. We just go away aggressively. Then it fits. Hey awesome, thank you Ochre. Exactly what I need. Even more defenses. That's definitely a really good defense, I have to say. Oh shit, we don't have any more food like it looks. Oh yes, we have food. I just hope I don't go crazy now. The great thing is, our chamber is still standing. You can see the ceiling really nicely. Yes. And we're warm again. It may pull awfully, but no, believe me, that's a normal trait in Rimworld. And I achieved exactly what I wanted to achieve. Wealth has dropped a bit. And by a little bit, I meant almost half. But you know my saying. Never give up. We're still alive. We are still alive. What more could you want? We're just still alive. It was such a good idea to just open the door quickly before I fell over. In this way, the robots entered the warehouse and blew themselves up, just as planned. Okay, we need a bit of marble, steel, and a few components again. Then, little by little, we should be able to rearm ourselves. Oh no, your lover died. Sid. I don't think we can get your morale up anymore. Okay, there are a few components. Thank you, Evelina. In fact, what we need most is marble. So if any of you could donate marble, we need a little bit for our buildings. Oh yes, you're indulging in drugs. Thank you, Evelina, thank you SID, and thank you Orca. Oh wait, you've got resuscitation serum. For whom? Who do you want to sacrifice the resuscitator serum to? Thank you for marble SID. Yes. Who is to be revived? Do you want your lover to be resurrected or what? That would be happy in that case. Sid has an overdose.
Here you go, have a head.
Yes, okay, we'll revive your lover. The good thing is, all the corpses won't rot on this ice map. A good colonist of Exonia. Why are they always all canal beasts? Why do you always want to eat human flesh? Oh, SID has become addicted to drugs. Okay, which of you did I have to thank for the drugs? Some of you sent them to me. What happened to the farm? Now. Yes, we had too much wealth, as always. And then came an attack. And we all died. I opened the door with the last of my strength. All the robots got in there and hit the unstable energy cells. And there was a huge explosion and all the attackers died. But also all our colonists. Yes. Well, almost everyone, just me and SID survived. We just didn't have enough firepower, that was to be expected. Three people were able to fight and one threw grenades. We held out for a relatively long time, but at some point they took it completely by surprise. But I actually thought we were dead now. But no, we're still standing. And as long as we are still alive and standing, we will of course continue. That's already 4 or 5 dead colonists. It's just a normal Thursday here at Rimworld. Okay, my dear SID, I'm going to have big problems with you in the future. You're a drug addict. Well, it doesn't stop in energy anytime soon. Lacking, probably. Only when I rebuild my hydroponics. And we have to build them urgently, otherwise we will starve. The problem is real, but we don't have any drugs for you either. We need a whole lot of steel now. Hydroponics consume an extremely large amount of steel. There's a bit of something lying around here. But that won't be enough, especially if we want to build new wind turbines. And we're going to need them because, well, as I said, these things all eat up a lot of electricity. What we need now are steel and components. Why does all this shit always end up so far away? An impudence. Thanks for the steel, Evelina. Okay, a new lamp. And then hydroponics. I mean, you can never go wrong with steel. Unless I have maybe over 50,000 of them somehow. But no, we always need steel and components above all. We now have 50 components. wait, you've cured all the drug addicts. Is that even possible? It's actually possible. Good job. Funny, why is this possible? But why can't you heal colonists? There is indeed an option where you can heal your colonists, but that has never worked so far. Well, maybe that's something else. I actually don't know what healers are supposed to be. Aren't those weird little bits that get your fingers back? By the way, Exonia, you have asthma. It's funny that all the good colonists always have some kind of disease. Yes, now that you say it, Happy Your Heart is definitely feeling much better right now. And all you had to do was die. My congratulations. I mean, we could revive some people if you want. Or we bring in new, better colonists. Which is more expensive? People walk way too much for me and it doesn't happen. I was actually hoping to get a better colonist for myself, but now I'm resurrected. Well, you're not complete shit. Just a little bit. We still have to hurry up with our hydroponics right now. Another 250 marble. Thank you, Orca. I already know why I never include my little sister in games like this. It's just way too brutal. $135 rice. Thank you, Evelina. Okay, it all looks a bit better here. Now we need a battery. Thanks for the steel. Oh my gosh, morale is so in the basement all the time. What kind of problems do our people have all the time? Apart from the fact that there is not enough electricity. I mean, we still have a total of 500 rice in stock. That should definitely work. Approximately. And that means we need a total of another 2,000 steel. So you see, this shit is pretty expensive. Such a thing needs only 100 steel. Hold on. Inut. Where is all my steel? We have 1,300 lying around. That's right, all that stuff is outside. People are just a little too lazy for transportation. In moments like these, I wish our robot carriers were there. Do you actually want a different hairstyle? Ah, Xonia. Awesome name. Do you want a different hairstyle? Ah, Xonia. It will make you better. Maybe Zonia. Yes, it works. I mean, you even have an eye patch at the moment. Looks kind of cute. And would someone kindly finally get all the steel in? Hey, over here is our favorite neutral mine. And I've organized a bit of beam for myself. That's exactly what we need most right now. My hunger for steel is simply limitless. Has anyone sent me rice again? But you know what worries me the most? We haven't had an attack in a long time. A revival Iram, who do you want to revive? Happy. There is a lot to choose from. We have a lot of dead. The best would probably be Tyurru.
Brauchst du was Bestimmtes? Habt ihr auch was im Discord geschickt?
Then we would have a chef. I thought you were sleeping. Dear Culver, I thought you were sleeping.
Ich bin am Handy.
Oh God, the guy lost a lot of body parts. Will that go well? I mean, he was dead for over 6 days. If we're unlucky, he'll have a lot of problems later on. And even more food. Thanks for the rice ID. In the meantime, we have almost recovered a little bit. But only a little bit. The original problems remain. I'm not so sure what I need most right now. I would guess steel components and steel. We have now managed to dismantle all our hydroponics. I've been wanting to expand our building for a long time. But well, then came a nice big attack. At the moment we only have one good cook. It has just been revived. Thanks for the components, Evelina. What has Happy been doing all this time? Happy can't really do much. Yes, good night to you, Culver. In any case, Count Crustacean Cheese is currently sending us trainers for handicrafts. And Culver sends us steel. Thank you both. The question is, who do we give this to? I guess Ixonia is not a bad choice for this. Then Talo remains our cook. And she does handicraft things. Oh, wait, guys, I'll have to see what you send me. More steel from Culver. Hey, someone built a snowman here. Okay, your craft has actually increased from 8 times to no idea what. Oh, on 12. If you have a snowman, then you also need a Christmas tree. Actually, no. We don't believe in Christmas, but okay. Maybe now. So the thing for cooking gets Talo. And who's going to come through the roof and ruin everything? Our view. Well, that's something to be proud of. You may reject pretty much all the work that exists, but at least that's something you can fight for. And I guess we'll make you a priest too. You're definitely the best role for it. But other than that, you can't really do anything. It's best to do the research. I just want to be glad that we have people who can fight. That's something. It took a really long time for our base to be prepared again. And it's still not really good. We would even need more batteries. Oh, why do you always want to have your weird hair and your eye patch? What's the matter with you? although the eye color is even right. You can't tell if they're long or short. It's all the same. You have a worse urge for hairstyle than I do. Okay, we did it. Now we can grow crops. I mean, it took a very long time. We are now about where we were before. Yes. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Above all, how should I manage my energy in the future? I have given myself a lot of extra space for wind turbines. I didn't necessarily want to rely on gasoline generators. But who knows, maybe I won't have any other choice. What we need now is cotton. Yes, we absolutely need cotton. Then I can drum and do handicrafts, and we can have our holidays for the first time. But first, let's see if we can somehow heat up the big room. It didn't have to be extremely hot, but at least it had to be worth it. Thanks for the cotton orca. And this one cell in the middle of our camp makes me very nervous. Okay, you can only endure 28 degrees in the minus. Guess we'll get there. Now we have to see how many heaters we need for the large room. That's not quite as cold. Don't think we'll get the temperature to a comfortable 21 degrees. But at least it's the case that they're around 0. Although I really have to say, we have a lot of electricity. Oh, damn. Then comes the next attack. I have to admit, I was kind of afraid that they would come sooner or later. even though I hoped they would take their time. Oh my god, you've got a really bad Parker. Why is a Parker so bad? Talo. It's no wonder you're freezing. Guess we can do it. I really think we can do it. Oh damn, the door wasn't open at all. That is, they just hit every shit. What a huge nasty alarm that was. Aw, a heat wave. Okay, thanks. Okay, unfortunately a few of them break the wall. That's 3 opponents approximately. The others come through our box. Or not. How ARVAU is simply hitting on our people, in the middle of the fight. Very good work so far. And he's doing it again. He's flirting in the middle of a fight. What's wrong with the guy? Oh god, run Side run. Hey ARVU, I have good news for you. You've lost a lung and a kidney. Hey ARVU, you're dead. But the guy also has extreme accuracy, seriously. It wasn't my fault at all. How could that have been my fault? Because of better micromanagement. That was perfect micromanagement. Yes, I don't know, the door had been closed, that was the problem. Oh, don't worry, I'll revive him right away. Let's just be glad that we survived this. Stupid robot. We had just been on a long straight. And that's where this stupid robot just had a huge house edge. But he also scored really outrageously well. 3 or 4 times in the middle of your body. That was a little bit outrageous. And of course, wind turbines are broken again. I wish we had some kind of stretcher or construction robots. Maybe I should really try to get the robots on our side first. That we're simplifying so many things right now. Maybe we'll just do it. I mean, what's stopping me? That's right, you've died, you've lost your role as a priest. Till death separates you from office. Okay, that's a very small and puny cluster. An assault rifle. And that's extremely inconvenient. It was a trap. Admit it. So, we finally have cotton, don't we? And that means we could set up our drums. Yes. And that, in turn, means that we can then hold our holidays in a wonderful way. Hey, welcome to the little family. So in the meantime, I would say that we are more or less okay. It could be worse. It could be significantly worse. We've only lost 3 or 4 colonists so far. That's not really a bad thing. But I guess I'm going to really get this weird robotic link and we'll make our own robots. Above all, you noticed how many meteorites are lying around out here. Normally, I shouldn't be short of components. Oh god, this takes a long time. We have a pleasant minus 55 degrees right now. That's nothing at all compared to before. Unfortunately, that's still enough to drive all our people crazy. And ARVAU is vomiting everything right now. Okay, a total of 7 robots are coming. Beam 3 with the laser and 4 with the shotgun. You can theoretically resurrect the dead colonists, but they've been dead for so long now. I'm afraid there will be side effects. And let's be honest, they suck. Well, I'll be honest, we don't need them. We can leave you dead. The guys are all real shit. I'm quite happy with my little team right now. And our wall is almost complete again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
By now, at least we have the most important people we need. We've got a doctor, we've got someone for construction, we've got botanists. We have a chef, we have a craftsman. And we have Happy who can't do anything. But he is also part of our family. He works 35% slower. Wow. It's so ironic, he doesn't do any work anyway and still works extra slowly. As if he had to prove something to anyone with that. Okay, our drums are standing. You know what that means. Party. The room is a bit ugly. It's no wonder when she's all pissed off. I'm really curious to see how your colonist turns out. Killer whale. I'm very excited to see what comes out of it. Let's just hope that something good will finally come out of it. Okay, the impression of space is much better. In the meantime, even our research is making really good progress. Hey, Sid is back. Oh, I like you. But once again, no violence. It's unbelievable how many people are supposedly good colonists, but never do violence. Are you sure it's supposed to be Orca? I don't think that's a suitable Orca. The guy is so useless, we just make Pucka out of it. And Orca can try his luck. Maybe he'll get something better. Okay, our people start fixing everything. I like that. And when our kill box is fixed, we'll summon the robots for the link. But apart from that, we urgently need to have some parties. Our morale is completely in the basement. We all know by now that if a colonist comes out who isn't necessarily super good, we just make Pucka out of it. But the whole thing also has a very simple background. Pucka is so powerful, I just need to make him weaker. Your passion. Well, you're a little bit good everywhere. Nothing unusual or out of the ordinary. But I also wanted to make you a priest. But first, let's party. We need morality, a lot of morality. Yes, but these unstable cells have already saved us once. We were clinically dead, really. We were completely dead. And then I opened the door, lured the robots in, and they broke it and exploded. But it's nice that you're here, Pucka, and you Buxfox too. They don't explode at ZZZZ. They only explode when you accidentally hit them. We'll have to install them somehow, if we get the chance, anyway. Yes, as I said, you've exploded before. And that's how we survived. They exploded and you killed everybody. Including the opponents. I really need to organize some blankets for all of us next time. I think everyone likes them right now. Hey, we've got a new colonist. Then I should tell you something. This guy is 1,000 times better than all the shit you bring me. He's a really cool guy, but oh well, he's a melee fighter. And it's slow. But at least he could do the mining afterwards. We don't have a miner yet except Pokka. Okay, who's that supposed to be? Do we know anyone who would be perfect for this? How about Ragnar? I can already see ARVAU, we both get along. And why don't I have enough beds? What the fuck is going on here again? Why are they all just sleeping on the cold floor now? Oh Carvu, you have been revived. Let's see, what do I do with you? Actually, you were only there for research. Yes, I'm afraid you can't do anything except research. And Ragnar could make our drugs later. It's not so bad that we have 3 chefs. Well, you have to consider. My cozy doily is not as long as you think. I'm basically half naked underneath. It only looks comfortable if you don't see everything. I just had to take away the illusion from you. You sound like a little bedside rug, my dear box. So, let's see, Pokka, what am I going to do with you? Actually, you're really only good for mining work. And maybe constructions. I mean, each of us has our uses. So, and now comes the most important thing, my dear friends, and that is to build a tailor. We finally need real clothes. And now we have our craftsman for it. And right now, the power is going out. Oh, by the way, my dear box. Every 2 minutes the spectators get silver, and with that you can do anything in this game here and influence me. But I'm sure you've already noticed that. Okay, now we need components again. A parent. Oh, I see, you want to summon a colonist too. And Our first summon colonists were the purest rebuff. We had 6 people and 3 of them didn't want to use violence. Best was this person here. Drug addicted, addicted to drugs, super horny in melee and ranged combat. But he didn't like violence. Have you ever seen shit like that? Well, I'm not entirely honest. There you have by far the best fighter you can imagine. And he just doesn't like violence. And yet we all love violence. So, we need Parker out of wool. If any of you want to send me any yarn, now would be the perfect time. I'm going to make us real clothes now. It almost doesn't matter what kind of wool, the main thing is wool. Of course, the best would be the trumbo. But that's certainly quite expensive. What else is there? Or here heavy wool, heavy leather. Also extremely good. Otherwise, well. I don't think you can work that many things with wool. Probably, it only wants for simple clothes like t-shirts, not for Parker. Yes, but look, there is nothing with wool anywhere. Oh, my mistake down here. Okay, I didn't say anything. Yes. So the best would be, as I said, trump fur and then all kinds of wool. Then I can finally make some real things for us. Especially a beanie. Cap and Parker, then we should have taken care of it. Oh yes, baby. Thank you. Natumbo is generally just the best for everything somehow. That's very important. Take the t-shirt, for example. The t-shirt, for example, makes 7.5 on cold. I don't think there's anything better. No matter where you look. That's why trump fur is simply the best in general. For all intents and purposes, temperatures and defense. But by far, it has to be said. Really by a huge margin. I mean, it makes sense, after all, the critters are extremely rare. Why does all the shit always have to end up outside? What are you doing on purpose, right? So, let's see how it is with the parka.
Bad feeling about this.
And here too. The wool is also much worse at temperature than Thrombo. Well, maybe not much worse, but definitely worse. And then Trumbo also has the advantage, with the whole defense. As I said, it makes sense, after all, the critters are extremely rare. I usually slaughter them whenever I see them. Because simply these clothes are wonderful. Okay, my dear friends, and here you can see why Puka is just Puka. Oh, you don't need to breed them, they'll just be killed when you see them. But I don't think they ever visit us in this colony. We have average temperatures of -80 degrees. The only thing that comes to visit us are robots. We'll never see anything but robots. Unfortunately, that's the way things go. How much of the fur do I need? You say. So now I'm kind of making our stuff out of the wool without end. And that's why it's better to leave it for now. I'm already making some really good things out of the wool. And they are really much better, you have to be honest. Now we can withstand 90 degrees in the sub-zero, at least I do. And that's just the beginning. Manhunters. Okay, I have to be honest, I didn't think they would show up. I can't remember the last time we were on the super hot planets, there were also manhunters. I wish you could eat them, but unfortunately they are all rotten. Oh, believe me, I've got a door here. I just closed it now. I never fight the animals. Unfortunately, they just don't help at all. They are all contaminated with this scaria. And when they die, they immediately rot. You can't slaughter them. Aw, thanks for the food. I mean, here you see it. When they die, you're instantly tanned. So you can't slaughter them. I think there's kind of an 83% chance that they're rotting. %. So 82% of the creatures will always rot immediately when they die. And it's not worth it to me. Okay, let's see, what new did you make? I think someone has already put on the new clothes. A pucka. I don't know what impresses me more. That just a few canoe towers will stop all the wolves. Or that the wolves are really attacking cannon towers. Where did the laser robot go? Oh, there it is. Yes, I know it's late, don't worry. This is a real gem. -75 in the minus, it's looking up, folks. It just makes so much difference when you finally have the right clothes. Thank you for your field. Culver, have you been wanting to go to sleep for a long time? Maybe sleep, he walks. It would be a logical conclusion. Maybe he's sleepwalking. Incredible. The temperatures have gotten so much better now. I'm really happy. The next thing definitely gets Ragna. We now have 72 degrees in the minus boot. That helps us most of the time. But when the real winter comes or a cold spell, we're still fucked. Maybe it will work if we also build the matching hats and t-shirts. Definitely, isn't it? The only problem will eventually become when we switch to our proper armor. The best example right now are these people here. Okay, none of them have Marian armor. They all just have normal clothes. Hey, you're right, we have Trumbus. Apparently, they appear when the temperature is not too extreme. They can withstand a maximum of 65 degrees in the sub-zero. Strange. When we were on the super hot planet, they didn't exist. Since there is a single time this animal has not appeared once. Well, the question is, can we kill you? It's going to be difficult. We just don't have the firepower. Okay, the royal tribute collectors are already running away. Direct. It's too cold for them. Yes, thank you for your heat wave. I really want to hunt these critters. But I'm afraid it won't be a good idea. We are far too weak for that. But what I definitely want to do is, we wanted to summon the robots. Yes, awesome. And they end up right on my doorstep. What a bunch of assholes. Oh shit, they're coming. And once again my door was closed. I could puke. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so incredibly stupid? No, it's best not to come yet. That's pretty dangerous right now. Okay, there's a single robot running amok down there. Of course. And Puka simply heals the wall. Good action. Run for your life. Just run. That's right, just shoot ARVU in the back. Okay, that wasn't necessarily our best ending, but we really did it. Now we can organize the link. And you can come now. I just wanted to force the guy into melee combat so he wouldn't fire his laser beam around somehow. You just got a few bruises. And bruises aren't as bad as a burn, I suppose. Wait, I'll get you some real medicine too, you hero. You see, I say, burns are worse. So I did everything right. It's not so bad if you just put your face down and do a fistfight with the robot. Oh yes, you're blind. I really don't know why, but every time people send me new colonists, they have some kind of disease. Ragna has a bad back. Talo has a wooden hand. Oh wait, that's not a wooden hand. Oh, that's the weird melee find. You're blind. Exonia has asthma. And, well, Evelina broke my ears. I believe you can cure blindness with a healing serum, yes. Or you can do bionic eyes. I'm a really good doctor, I can handle that. Trust me. I'll just slit you open like an old woman's handbag. It's pretty simple, just scratch out the old eyes and insert the new ones. What could possibly go wrong? Besides, which of you sent me all the meteorites? That must have been Goldie. So, my dear ARVAU, I'm going to give you the eyes of your life now. Pay attention the first time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, wait, it's dark here. Oh fuck, it's dark here. Moment. Am I smart or what? I almost operated on you in the dark. But don't worry, I've got everything under control. You won't even notice that someone is snipping at you. Okay, the first surgery goes. Happiness you see. And I'll do the second one right after. You're going to feel much better. So there you go. And didn't make a single mistake. I say, trust me, I've got everything under control. So Talo needs a parka next. And at the moment we're even making some new hats. Not bad at all, but there is another person wearing a bad parka. Oh, it's not bad at all. It's 44 degrees. Okay guys, we're slowly getting to where I want to go. I could theoretically even make shotguns now. Automatic. Hey, wait a minute, these creatures are on their own right now. Aw no, we don't make you. It's too dangerous for me. We have a lot of other problems right now. I don't need them on top of that. Okay, where do I build my robots? Yes, I'm still on vacation, you realize that, right? I also have 3 or 4 days of vacation next week. I kind of have 2.5 weeks in total. Alright, this is where we're going to build our robots. An orbital beam weapon. Hey, just look who's there. Oh God. Oh, damn. You are slow and sickly. Well. Welcome to the colony. In any case, don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Not yet. You definitely take care of the plants. Well, to be fair, this was just a normal colonist, and he did even better than most of the other good colonists we've had so far. What a huge shit we've unearthed so far, every time, you can't even imagine. Alright. As I said, we're going to build a few more robots now. We're going to help ourselves a lot, definitely with carrying and cleaning and also a little bit with construction. Emil. What we need now are a few more components. We definitely need more components now. Hey, wait a minute, why does the guy up here activate right now? Here it is, activating itself in a moment. Oh right, wait a minute, we need a weapon for you, too. And the cooking coach is still lying around here. Okay, let's see, who gets it? I think Talo. Yes, in any case. The best passion for it. Thanks for the builders. Okay, what kind of weapons do we still have? A shotgun and an assault rifle. I guess the shotgun would be perfect for you. Above all, it is imperative that we keep an eye on our food. I actually don't know if all these hydroponics are still enough. Pulse rifles are always good, but you don't have to buy them separately. Let's explore them ourselves and then we'll build some really good ones. Oh hey, wait, you summoned a colonist for us, Orca. Very hardworking, with an iron will and a good mood. How is it that they all want to deal with animals every time? It's really not bad. But how is it that each of them wants to work with animals? But I don't know what to do with you. Nowhere is there a real passion. You're not bad anywhere, but you don't have any real passion. Yes, but we can't keep animals here. They're just dying. I'm not a friend of animals anyway, I have to admit quite honestly. I rarely build animals. Sometimes I take these exclusive critters that create gasoline. Okay, guys. Thanks for the simple meals. Okay guys, it's past midnight and you all know what that means. We'll continue tomorrow, of course. Let's face it, we all thought I was dead, didn't we? We all probably thought that was it. I'll take you back with me for a moment. We're already there. So we almost died. That was so awesome. I really thought we had to reboot. Yes. And then I was like, well, hey, you know what, just quickly open the fucking door. And it worked. The robots just got in there, also beat the cells and blew them all up. Yes. It was definitely fun. And of course, as I said, we'll continue tomorrow. We have many, many plans. I'm glad that at least our defense is in place. Even if this defense has already been broken twice.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for everything. I wish you a good night and a good night. Don't get angry tomorrow. And enjoy your day. Weekend is already around the corner. I'm sending you to the good Belos. He's playing Resident Evil right now. So until next time, dear ones. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true?
Tyurru!
Hey, can't keep walking away from me.
Let me give you a shout out. Hello, welcome in. How did stream go? What did you do? Rimworld today, right? Did I not do the shout out? Excuse me. Sid, hello. Uh-oh. Let me see. Shout out? What the fuck? Oh, because I put in shout outs. I added an extra S. Let me give you a shout out. What the fuck? I put shouts out. Why am I adding extra S's? What is going on today? Hello? There we go. I finally get